Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
It's been a few days. Still no... If only he was...
Hello! You must be the traveler... Mr. Flint?
The Wild Hunt? Oh, uh-oh. Come on, let's go!
Bring it! Does a lot of good stuff in it. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all.
Looks like his appetite truly is...
He's not seriously still getting strong. Ah, everyone's here already. Hey!
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. That is, until this morning, when
And we're sure that Rerir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like...
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability.
there wasn't a shred of sanity left.
Yeah, didn't he? Oh.
Last time we fought, we were already at a
Yeah, unless...
The other thing is, how does some...
Beats me.
According to certain...
There are many besides his...
Exact. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, So, if we do... Last time we had...
Well, somewhere like the...
A perfectly
I agree. We...
Wait, what?
If I recall
That's right. Yes, it...
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But... And if we do... That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting.
Agreed. If any...
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Any leads?
Nope. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh.
So, you guys didn't find anything?
Not loving the word.
I questioned if, almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either.
He's been biting.
All we can do... Wait, he's actually here?
No. Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there! Quick! Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now, you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon, I will find a way.
Watch out!
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
जस्ट पहला कट सीन और तबाही वाला कट सीन भाई ओपी वाला
That was too close.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get...
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by...
I have a... When me and Anetha showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all? We weren't there for the whole thing either.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon...
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, You help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak... No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest...
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your...
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
Riri's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Muskutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After much reflection, any relationship based on you were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. Very well then.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so. I can rejected by the world. My power is dwindling, like a lake cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away. Which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for?
lost lamb. With one heart, we pray.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
The rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's house to escape! This goes on much longer.
Rainbow! She won it!
With one heart, we pray.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Night cometh. Close your eyes. Observe.
The everlasting forest. You pour lost lamb.
Annihilation mode.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
Protect
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
How are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place, aka the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's as an expedition. Anyway, allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained op. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now.
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. That's a lot to take in. Need some time.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. You stood with us against...
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. But now that a new
A new variable?
Who else? That said, well, I know is...
You mean about our mystery?
That's right. I don't know who or what...
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log.
Oh.
Another dead end. Still, it's safe. Your intel also... But once we looked into it, it turned out... I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me... But is it the Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari? Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So...
Right now, we've got at least 3 things. First, we need to figure out, to my knowledge,
What if there was a way to tap into a new
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power.
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The iridescent moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength.
The 3 moons...
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but...
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to...
Yes.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You should...
Then that's settled. As you saw, people's the Wild Hunt is...
It's true. If Kutar...
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue. And
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machine.
she heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details. Miss Neffer, since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of this, we can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel, and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're...
Boss, just a thought. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please, I'm begging you.
This is why I'm You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Flynn's. That fragment that...
Of course.
Let me borrow it.
Wait, you actually...
Shh. I get it. And that brings me to the third and final act. I'm in for this part.
Count me.
Come off it, you. I'm way ahead of you here. Enough did a scan of the moon. Once they're ready.
I like it.
No biggie.
All right, then. Once your team has finished the...
Lady Damselette, we've been doing our best to mind our own business.
You really think...
We're not looking...
Do I need to, out of consider...
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No.
Sandrone.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear...
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchina.
The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first... Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good first, Rosaline?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you... Oh, yeah. Well, I guess we are. Have Favronia pass
along a mess.
Excuse me. Back when you were
But that protect... I just got tired. It brings back memories from the old days. When I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real. Huh? Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh, you'll be lucky to make... Go on. Stay and watch if you want. But it'll be at your own risk. Don't tell me what to do! Stare all you want, Colin B.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off.
Don't let them get near.
ग्राफिक सेटिंग मीडियम है भाई इस टाइम। ग्राफिक सेटिंग ज़्यादा अच्छी नहीं है। ग्राफिक सेटिंग मीडियम पे है। और एक्चुअली मैं घर पे हूँ तो इस टाइम पीसी सब रूम पे है। मैं घर पे हूँ 3 बजे, तो यहाँ पे 5G नेटवर्क थोड़ा सही है, चलता फिरता ही। एक बार दिखा दूँ ज़रूर, एक मिनट। ये थोड़ा एंड होना है ना, कट सीन है, उसके बाद ज़रूर दिखाएंगे। एक मिनट। लेकिन इसकी साउंड थोड़ी कम कर लेता हूँ ना। ये ऑटोमेटिक कट सीन में चला गया।
Get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's...
यहाँ पे सेटिंग है नहीं।
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gone...
ये क्या सीन था नए क्वेस्ट में यार? यही है इसमें सेटिंग का। ये कंटिन्यू चल ही रहा है, ये ब्रेक नहीं दे रहा बीच में। सेटिंग दिखाता हूँ, एक मिनट को, मेरे को थोड़ा सा भी कहीं अगर वो आता है ना, गैप आता, तो मैं सेटिंग दिखाता हूँ। मैंने नॉर्मल पे कर रखी है वैसे तो। अरे नॉर्मल पे करी है कि हाई पे करी थी, पर मैंने सिर्फ 3 चीज़ें अपग्रेड कर रखी है, 3 चीज़ें थोड़ी कर रखी है। हाँ ओ भाई बस नॉक हो गया वो। कट सीन एक आ गया, एक कट सीन आ गया, दूसरा कट सीन का फाइट अभी आया नहीं है। देखते हैं दूसरा फाइट कट सीन कब आता है। पा जाएगा इजी, नहीं इजी।
So this is your method, friend.
Good to die.
Whoa. Oh.
I'm not sure.
Whenever I've never faked eye on the.
If you ask me, you're about as far.
Once I take.
नफर निकालनी है यार।
Death is.
लूमा ने निकली, नफर के लिए विश
Come
करेंगे।
on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like, is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady?
She showed up when I was Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
मैं आर्ले पुल करना हूँ नेक्स्ट फेज में, तुम बताओ क्या करोगे। देखते हैं, फिलहाल तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ नेफर निकालें। नेफर निकल गई, फिर देखते हैं।
Hey. What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is.
Dory Sangama Bay?
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all... It was back when I first... And when you know it, I've been giving her a 30%. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. Huh, what can I say? The great Lord
नेफर कॉम्पैक्ट मस्त है, पर मेरे पास प्राइमोस नहीं है। नहीं, प्राइमोस मिल रहे हैं अगर तुम अभी लॉगिन कर रहे हो। 780 प्राइमो मिले टोटल। 400, 300 प्लस 20, 700 कुछ मिले हैं टोटल।
What if I told?
बाकी देख लो, तुमने अगर लॉगिन कर रखा तो मैं ज़्यादा मिलेंगे। बाकी अगर कोई बैक में डालता रहता हूँ, अगर रिडीम कोड आता है ना, वो डालता रहता हूँ मैं। चेक कर लो।
Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No.
Let's just say favored.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 Mora. Deal?
हाँ वो क्लेम कर लिया मैं, बढ़ गया।
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all.
See you later!
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me, so remember. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
कंटिन्यू चल रहा है भाई, कंटिन्यू। रत्ती क्या है बनी है इसमें, सेटिंग दिखाने का टाइम ही नहीं मिलता। Loading.
I made it. I don't recognize this simple.
आर्ले भी आएगी शायद इसमें एंड में, मे बी।
Anyway.
अगर आर्ले आई तो मज़ा आएगा आर्ले को देखने में। ओह, आ गया। सेटिंग दिखा देता हूँ मैं। और यहाँ पे ऑप्शन नहीं है। अच्छा, ट्रायल बेसिस पे यार, इसमें सेटिंग ऑप्शन अभी नहीं आएगा। यहाँ से आएगा? नहीं आएगा। इन्वेस्टिगेशन रन करनी पड़ेगी, उसके बाद आएगा।
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I'll test it out. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and...
They didn't sign their...
I went over to Joseph's for drinks to... Joseph asked why I... But if he...
The Lindis.
Grain imports keep falling. Honestly, I don't care.
Grain has to be input. That would... They even...
I've just about saved up enough now.
Making a big purchase.
Wait for your Redin. नहीं, Redin नहीं है मेरे पास। नहीं है भाई, Redin नहीं है।
He He really is, despite... Did Rary...
Before I met you, the burial it was you.
This is just trivia. The burial...
I think that's what is... Nah. That's not an option, bhai. कहाँ से देख के कहाँ से कैरेक्टर्स में द ओनर ऑफ द सीक्रेट्स प्रोफाइल में बर्थडे 59 को है कोलंबिया सीक्रेट डेंड्रो है रिमार्कलर ओनर सीक्रेट नहीं है कुछ खास दिखाया नहीं इसका C3 पे उसके फिंगर देख कर लगा अरे फिंगर उसके कैट वाले हैं भाई कैट वाले हैं ये इसकी एबिलिटी ही कैट वाली है तब इसके फिंगर ऐसे हैं ये तूने अकाना कैट डांस देखा होगा ना उसकी तरह ये कैट है पूरी डेंड्रो कैट ये कैट की तरह है इसकी एबिलिटी देखी थी तूने उसकी एबिलिटी यहाँ दिखा सकता हूँ मैंने ट्रायल उसका ट्रायल पीरियड ट्रायल चेक कर लेना
Over here. Dane.
Nah.
And hello there, Rary. He doesn't get that much. So.
नेफर नहीं हो सकती नेफर लड़की है यार.
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down.
Yeah. Sure.
Come on, stop. A member of...
Of course
he लड़की है यार नेफर.
Same old. Nothing much to...
ऐसे मत डरा यार. इसको निकालने वाला हूँ मैं.
That if only. And yet, does he even know? Why did he...
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes.
नीचे.
So this is what Rare looked like back in the day. Perfectly
Combat style
normal.
मस्त है भाई इसका.
No different from anyone else.
अरे बस कर भाई. ऐसा मत हो. कौन से एंगल से लग रही है तुझे ये? कैट है भाई इसके साथ कैट है. दिखी कैट अब. देख ली इसकी कैट है. ना भाई ना बिल्कुल भी नहीं. मैं मानता ही नहीं सच हो ही नहीं सकता. अरे फास्ट फिंगर कुछ नहीं है यार ऐसे डरा मत.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's... Aw.
एक मिनट ये रेनर की
Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
गूगल पे सर्च कर ले लग जाएगा पता.
Vetafamir showed up today too.
Ah, Mr.
He...
So, we're no better, I'm sure. You worry too much. Like I said.
All right.
मतलब ये इसके है कुछ.
Nobody's. Can someone... Meanwhile, the opposition... A man can... What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Felindis? There's no reason we...
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth. Just seeing you makes me happy. That's better. Getting caught up about things like...
You go ahead.
Even busier.
Seriously, though, you drive a hard bar.
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time.
All right.
It seems like he clearly doesn't want his Let's dig a little deep.
Hey yo, what's happening here? अरे वो उसकी रेनिन की स्टोरीज देख रहे हैं ना, उसका पास्ट देख रहे हैं, उसके पास्ट में क्या क्या था। वो उसकी फियांसे थी शायद।
Our last operation was
after all these years since.
Indeed, Conria has.
Many of it.
You still haven't told.
Where would I even? How do you tell?
You didn't choose,
but I'll sure as heck. Speaking of which, someone.
Your concerns are not. Take care.
Thanks, Thorkel. Thorkel, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things. The Moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Could that be? I have to get it clear.
Rarier seems to be very Vetter for. I've investigated. Should I try?
So he's late after all. Just you wait,
2 मिनट में मैं कुर्सी
You're
लेके
in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of her kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling
सच कहना
me
जान
all
से
of
बैक
this
टॉक्सिक
now?
हैं?
Simple.
फुल वीडियो में इसका ऊपर अरे प्लेयर अलग चीज है, कैरेक्टर अलग चीज है यार। कैरेक्टर अलग चीज होती है, प्लेयर होंगे चाहे प्लेयर का हम परवाह नहीं मार रहे।
It clearly belonged to the Lindis. Rarier couldn't. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time.
पता नहीं यार भाई, अभी आई है गेम में, अभी आते ही तो ऐसा बोल रहे हो यार, ऐसा मत बोलो, अभी आई है गेम में यार। भाई ये तो हमें भी नहीं पता, पर नहीं ऐसा नहीं करेंगे।
So that was your...
Any more questions?
I got it.
I'm just as curious. Luckily, we managed.
So far, especially...
If you're worried.
If I know
अरे तो लगा मेरे नया नया ऐसी बकवास चीज़ तो भाई नहीं लाने वाला गेम में। सीओसी ने सिर्फ एक पोस्ट डाली थी ऐसे ही, मतलब वो LGBTQ करके, उसके कितने डाउन चले गए थे, आई थिंक प्लेयर डाउन चले गए थे उसके आई थिंक कितने 50 लाख, शायद 50 लाख प्लेयर डाउन चले गए थे सिर्फ एक पोस्ट से उससे। तो यही मीको हो सकती है मे बी, एल टाइप यही मीको हो सकती है। उसकी मैंने काफ़ी देखी हुई है। वो फैन मेड में अलग, देखो फैन मेड में अलग चीज़ हो सकती है, वह रियल में तो ऐसा नहीं है। फैन मेड पे अलग चीज़ रहती है, फैन मेड अलग होता है ना फिर बनाया हुआ।
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area. Oh, that's... If they spot us, they'll... Oh.
रुको अब दिखाता हूँ, सेटिंग दिखा देता हूँ पहले, रुको। ये ले भाई, ये सेटिंग देख लो। सेटिंग में ग्राफिक्स, कस्टम में ग्राफिक्स में ब्राइटनेस नो देख ले, लोवेस्ट रखी है मैंने से, सिर्फ विजुअल इफेक्ट हाई हैं और SFX मीडियम रखा है, बाकी सब लोवेस्ट है। मोशन ब्लर ऑफ कर देना, मोशन ब्लर बकवास चीज़ है, बाकी सब लोवेस्ट। मोशन ब्लर ऑफ, विजुअल इफेक्ट थोड़े हाई रखना और FX क्वालिटी मीडियम, बाकी लोवेस्ट। शैडो क्वालिटी लोवेस्ट पे ठीक है, लो या लोवेस्ट पे ठीक है। क्लाउड डेंसिटी लोवेस्ट पे। ब्रो मेरा भी सेम है, बस फ्रेम रेट 60 पे रखा। फ्रेम रेट भी 60 पे ठीक है, लेकिन थोड़ा सा फ्रेम रेट 60 पे ना इशू रखता है, कई बार लैग मार जाता है, और वो लैग पता कब मारता है, जब मैक्स चीज़ होती है। मैक्स 60 पे रखूँगा ना, ओवरलॉक्ड हो जाएगा वो। मेरा फ्रेम रेट से 45 पे देता है, इसको 30 पे रखता हूँ मैं। ओके कंटिन्यू करते हैं स्टोरी को। डाउन में जाना है हमें। व्हाट अ कॉन्सिडेंस, सेम सेटिंग रखनी पड़ती है भाई, हमारे फ़ोन जितना झेल पाएंगे उतना ही रखते हैं। नॉक हो जाती है अभी, ये इजी नॉक हो जाती है। आर्ले नहीं आई अभी तक, आर्ले की भी एंट्री होनी चाहिए इसमें। बहुत पहले सुन रखा है भाई कोलंबिया का सॉन्ग मैंने, नया वाला सुन रखा है, कि नया आया तो नया नहीं सुना अभी, पुराना वाला सुन रखा है।
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
आर्ले की एंट्री शायद है, आई थिंक ये आर्ले की ही एंट्री है। यस, ये आर्ले की एंट्री है, मैंने बोला था। मैंने बोला था आर्ले की एंट्री है।
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina.
मैं आर्ले में बनाने वाला हूँ, इसलिए सेव कर लेता हूँ जरूर।
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
हार्ले भाई, हार्ले ऑसम है, सबसे ऑसम। ओके, फिर से हम यहाँ पे जा रहे हैं कुवाकी के पास जा रहे हैं अब हम। यहाँ पे लोडिंग में थोड़ा टाइम ले रहा है, पता नहीं कि यहाँ पे देखो डाउन में लोडिंग में थोड़ा समय ले रहा है, बाकी तो सब बढ़िया है। मैं सोच रहा हूँ आज ही कंप्लीट कर दूँ अगर मेरा फ़ोन का चार्जिंग सही रहा तो, वरना फिर से चार्ज करके कंटिन्यू करेंगे स्टोरी को। एक कटसीन स्टार्टिंग में था आर्ले की एंट्री, उसके बाद अपने उसकी एंट्री वारका की एंट्री, और रोनोबोर का, सॉरी कुवाकी का जो भी क्या नाम है इसकी मशीन में एंट्री। 3-4 कटसीन तो नॉर्मल है, पर मेन कटसीन है फाइट का सिर्फ एक कटसीन मिला है अभी। अच्छा, वैसे आर्ले की फिंगर देखिए एक बार यार, तू बस कर यार, बस कर, फिंगर को छोड़ना बंद कर दे। ये फटुई हार्बिंजर है यार, इनकी अलग ही रहती है फीमेल।
He sure doesn't pull his...
Excuse me, do you...
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
How considerate of... Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard.
ओके, सारे एक जगह इकट्ठे हो जाएंगे शायद अब। आर्ले और वो आ रहे हैं यहाँ पे, वर्का, और वो नहीं आ रही यहाँ पे, नेफर नहीं है यहाँ पे, नेफर शायद अलग जगह पे है, नेफर लोड नहीं हो रही यहाँ पे। नेफर को भी होना चाहिए था यहाँ पे वैसे। ठूंजा 15 लोडिंग, देखते हैं आर्ले क्या बोलती है इसको। दो 222 मीटर कहाँ है भाई ये? भाई परे ही जाके हैं, टेलीपोर्ट करते हैं और वहीं से घूम के जाते हैं उसके पास। मेंटेनेंस मोड में भी गया था ये ना, मैं चेक कर रहा था, सुबह मेंटेनेंस मोड पे रहा भाई सारा ये। आले का वॉइस एटीट्यूड ओपी है भाई, ओपी। आखिरकार फटुई हार्बिंजर ऐसे थोड़ी है। वैसे नेफर निकालनी चाहिए मेरे को। नेफर में क्या, नेफर के कैरेक्टर में मेरे पास सिर्फ वो है, टिग्नारी है बस नेफर के एलिमेंट में, और कुछ है ही नहीं। नहीं, आर्ले में तो आर्ले निकालूंगा, निकाल लिया।
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's
I returned ahead of them.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her.
I see. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
मैं आपको रिक्वेस्ट भेजता हूँ अपनी आईडी दिखा देना मेरी आईडी नीचे दिख रही होगी देखो 18 12 26 58 15
Long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, what's the matter?
Stephanie, granddaughter. Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancée of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerear's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories.
Well, no. Thelindis.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure blood... Oh yeah.
वैसा कितना टाइम हो गया जैनसन खेलते हुए 1 साल होने वाला है दिसंबर में.
If we could somehow find her.
It's possible. That merchant who...
All right then. Traveler, as for the...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown. At this rate, the people...
I'll head back to...
Feels good knowing... Given that the wild hunt has been a lot more active lately, I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Ino, and Anefa when they get...
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now I decided to call in some
काफी जल्दी यार
backups since things
56
are
हो
getting
गया
so
वो.
hairy. Stay safe,
हाँ
everyone.
वो तो है.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally. And Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right. Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flints?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to invest, but according to that was before Rerear had regained his body, when he was far from...
Flints. I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with... Inefa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's any...
Database update.
We already someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides...
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment.
4 पार्ट्स में डिवाइड हो गए. ये क्वेस्ट लंबी जाने वाली है, बहुत लंबी.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to...
Arlecchino, hold on a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is...
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flames.
Huh? Are you serious? As in, you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my... What's more, Whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. But once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its life. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug-of-war.
Whew. Sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can... But I would suspect that the Conry later on. Still.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so I just want to make sure...
That's right. The iridescent moon...
Deal. Then let's get...
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave... You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in fun. In the
Beyond the bounds of...
The Crimson Moon, they made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a Crimson Moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual. The book leaves much...
That explains...
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds, those burned away. In short, I can open... The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the... Very well. Then I'll open...
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if... Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances.
Mistress of the 7 hues of ages past, Great Mother of the present, Crimson-clad Sovereign of the 2 realms. By fire severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now, and beseech your descent. One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
over from another world, transcendent itself. I have no right to.
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place.
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body.
Careful. There's something spooky about this place. Paimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run up without her. By the way, Kalamina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Close your eyes.
Rise with the sun!
Strike a pose!
Pyroclastic surge!
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Bring it!
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Wrath from the skies! Rev the engines!
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high!
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of... Looks like a device from the time of Karia. Maybe these people once came.
तीन साइड से उड़ाना पड़ेगा इसको
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to...
Thalindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands.
I hope this isn't ruining date night. Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Thalindis? Is that Riru's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here? Oh yeah! So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The abyss has made this space extremely maybe that's why some of the things.
Whenever I see the waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest, mourning still in wistful tone. For me, of all people, to be here invested investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon's...
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Yep. Let the world collide!
Rise with the sun!
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Do you fear the dark?
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
See. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking... If it really does exist, then... The Abyss inhibitors in place. Oh, Revier, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not. If only I could get my hand...
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal. The Lindis is...
It must be.
And there's no time... These things are so creepy. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow. That must be the iridescent moon's marrow. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
Are you here? Huh? Are you talking to us? At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage. You look so puzzled.
That's how I felt too, when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend.
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the for a fading soul like hers. Our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength. All right, time to leave this place and... That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart! Finally! Huh?
where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
ओपी कटसीन यार, ओपी कटसीन, ओपी।
We made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth
How are you?
is
बढ़िया
I'm
यार।
simply holding up my end of the deal.
नाफा निकालूंगा, फुरीना है मेरे पास। माइक बंद कर रखा है मैंने, मैं घर पे हूँ अभी।
You did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return. Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds. That's...
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrier like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The Ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the frost moon, once the brightest of them all.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Revier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Revier, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get...
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters.
हो गया कंप्लीट
In other words, mission accomplished.
भाई जल्दी नहीं हो गया है एक और अभी एक्ट 4 है इसका 522 एमबी का है भाई मैं तो सोचा एक तो इतनी जल्दी तो कंप्लीट हो नहीं सकता आर्क मिशन एटलीस्ट 5 से 6 घंटे लगता है भाई चलो अभी ये डाउनलोड हो रहा है डाउनलोड करके नेक्स्ट चैप्टर भी साथ करें कितनी परसेंट है 41% है थोड़ी बहुत हो ही जाए कंप्लीट है अब जो एक हुआ इसमें कितने 2 कट सीन है में ना एक आर्ले वाला जहाँ आर्ले की एंट्री होती है एंड में और एक स्टार्टिंग वाला बाकी भी चेक इट आउट करते हैं साथ साथ में डाउनलोडिंग होने दो ज़रा दैट अनएक्सपेक्टेड टू डू नेक्स्ट स्पीड बड़ी स्लो है यहाँ पे स्पीड स्लो है यार यहाँ पे डाउनलोड होने में टाइम लगेगा 147 हुआ अभी। इंतजार। प्रीव्यू का चल रहा है। लोडिंग तो नहीं आ रही है ना। घर पे हूँ मैं, या 5G का नेटवर्क थोड़ा ऊपर डाउन अप डाउन ही चलता है। ये लफड़ा है, 5G का इशू है थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे, तो इसलिए थोड़ा देखना पड़ रहा है मुझे 5G चल रहा है कि नहीं। क्योंकि 4G में 2 GB 2 सेकंड में ख़त्म हो जाएगा। 5G है तो थोड़ा सही है। नेक्स्ट 190 अभी 322 है। और भाई चलो, वैसे एक एक्ट 2 घंटे लगेगी इसमें, एक फर्स्ट एक्ट को, तो आई थिंक 2 घंटे में अगला हो जाएगा। तो मेरी बैटरी लो हो जाएगी, इसलिए मेरे को ज़्यादा स्किप करना पड़ेगा उसमें। दूसरे में हम जल्दी जल्दी स्किप मारेंगे चीज़ों को। अभी रिवॉर्ड भी चेक करने पड़ेंगे, रिवॉर्ड क्या क्या मिल रहे हैं उससे। रिवॉर्ड चेक नहीं करे मैंने, आई थिंक प्राइमोस ही मिलेंगे। 27 स्पिन है शायद मेरे पास। देखते हैं, नेफर सोच रहा हूँ निकालने की, क्योंकि मेरे पास टिप टिग्नारी है उस एलिमेंट में, तो मैं चाहूँ नेफर निकाल लें। तो लूमा तो निकली ही नहीं इस आईडी में इस आईडी में फ्लिंच निकला था, लूमा नहीं निकली। हाँ, क्या फ़ायदा, और लूमा ही चाहिए थी मेरे को। आर्ले या जोगली में से देखेंगे। शील्ड नहीं हुई मेरे पास, मेरे को शील्ड चाहिए मेन। सो देखेंगे कि आर्ले निकालें या जोगली, क्योंकि जोगली में मेरे पास जोगली करेक्टर मेरे पास जोलिन है। आर्ले फायर टाइप में, फायर में सिर्फ माविका है मेरे पास। चेक करना पड़ेगा कौन सा करेक्टर बेस्ट रहने वाला है मेरे लिए। पोस्ट डाल दूँगा, अभी है, अभी 15 दिन है अभी इसके लिए। अभी आई थिंक वो मिलेगा मैंने स्टार डस्ट एक्सचेंज में मिलेगा उस कुछ दिन के अंदर। स्टार डस्ट एक्सचेंज देख लेंगे, उसमें भी आई थिंक कितने 10 मिल जाएंगे शायद। 10 5 इंटरफेट मिलते हैं ना, 5 वो मिल जाएंगे। पर 50-50 लॉस्ट ही होगा इस बार, ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को, क्योंकि फ्लिंच निकला था लास्ट टाइम, तो हो सकता है 50-50 लॉस्ट हो इस बार। कोई आइडिया नहीं। कम ऑन 112 रह गए सारे, 122 सॉरी। स्पीड बड़ी स्लो है यार यहाँ पे 5G की, बहुत स्लो। 409 कम 100 MB और रहेगी। इंतज़ार करो, इंतज़ार बैठ के। अब स्पीड ठीक है भाई, वो 7 MB पर सेकेंड। कभी कभी सही आती है स्पीड, कभी कभी ऐसे अजीब सी आती है। वेरीफाइंग ओके, तो इसका एक्ट 4, आई थिंक इसका एक्ट 5 भी होगा। रिटर्न टू द बेस, टेलीपोर्ट करते हैं। और हाँ, मैं रिवॉर्ड चेक करता हूँ, रिवॉर्ड हमें कहाँ कहाँ मिलने वाले हैं, और रिवॉर्ड हमें कितने कितने मिलने वाले हैं वो चेक करने पड़ेंगे साथ साथ में। रिवॉर्ड देखता हूँ मैं, 1 मिनट, टेलीपोर्टेशन होने दो। ये अपना हो गया हो कमीशन, सारा कमीशन हो जाता है अगर तुम स्टोरी क्वेस्ट कर रहे हो या कुछ भी कर रहे हो, उसके थ्रू हो जाता है। वैसे यहाँ एक्ट 3 का मिला, आई थिंक टोटल एक्ट 5 है इसके। पहले हम चेक करते हैं कि हमें रिवॉर्ड में क्या क्या मिल रहा है। यहाँ पे रिवॉर्ड प्रीव्यू, जिसमें एक्ट 4 को कंप्लीट करके हमें 500 प्लस 560, 1 मिनट, एक्ट 4 को है ना वो, एक्ट 4 को है वो। एक्ट 4 को कंप्लीट करेंगे तो हमें 560 प्राइमो टोटल मिलने वाले हैं। मतलब 160 तो 320 300, मतलब 4 से 5 4 मिल जाएंगे, 4 या 5 मिल जाएंगे टोटल। बढ़िया है वैसे। क्वेस्ट प्रोग्रेस एक्ट 4, और अभी हम जिसको प्रोसेस करते रहे वो एक्ट 4 ही है। चलो कंप्लीट करते हैं इसको जल्दी जल्दी। तो इस साइड आना, इस साइड, इसी साइड आना। एक मिनट, इसमें दिक्कत हो गई क्या? मिनी मैप में रोटेशन आ गई है दिया खराब हो गया बाहर की साइड से था यार मैं नीचे की साइड से निकल रहा हूँ वाह टेलीपोर्ट कर बाहर की साइड से जाना था अंदर की साइड से जा रहा हूँ मैं क्या यार चलो बाहर की साइड चलते हैं मतलब बड़ा कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ मैं अंदर की साइड से जा रहा हूँ Come on, जल्दी जल्दी
Do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well! Prince! Lama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Nefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again.
नया character introduce.
How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Minnie Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now!
Personally, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if you stopped for a cup of tea or a
Uh-oh. People are talking about me?
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist.
Thank
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Act 4 और ये काफ़ी लंबा जाने वाला है बहुत लंबा जाएगा ये एक्ट loading and loading ड्रेन ये भी आया इसमें। ड्रेन काफी टाइम बाद दिखता है भाई, कभी कभी वो भी।
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way.
भाई ये जैसे वाले 3 आवर से क्वेस्ट किया, कम से कम 10 पुल देने चाहिए।
The original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in.
10 पुल भाई देख, जब तू लॉगिन कर रहा है तब तेरे को मिल रहे हैं 750, कंप्लीट करने पर 500 प्लस 60 मिल रहे हैं, 560 मिल रहे हैं टोटल। प्लस अगर तू चेस्ट वगैरह भी खोल रहा है बीच में तो तुम्हें करीबन 650 से 700 मिल रहा है, मतलब टोटल 10 पुल तो नहीं मिल रहे पर 5 से 6 पुल इजी मिल जाएंगे तुम्हें। ये है।
Though it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
ये भी सारे भाई इसमें सारे।
Looking for us. It's usually something important.
इसमें सारे कलेक्ट करे हुए हैं इन्होंने।
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy.
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else.
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation.
Oh, good point. Paimon get.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's
वो तो
taking
है
her
भाई,
so
दिवाली के बाद एकदम से पूरा।
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the
Act 4
type to
बारी है
share
उसका।
secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, under such circumstances, would it not be
बहुत
tactless for me
भाई,
to impose?
अभी कोलंबिया का कैरेक्टर आने वाला है हमें बाद में।
Fine for me to
प्ले कर
What can I
देंगे।
say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I.
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure, Miss.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to. Feel free to.
अब हारने के बाद कोलंबिया के लिए सेव करूंगा मैं ज़रूर, मैं खुद यार कोलंबिया निकालनी है, पर मैं पहले इसको निकालने वाला हूँ, नेफर को। मेरे पास नेफर के एलिमेंट में कोई चीज़ है ही नहीं, सिर्फ टिकनारी है। टिकनारी का एलिमेंट कुछ खास अटैक है नहीं, 5 स्टार में कुछ नहीं है ना।
Let's just keep this. That goes without anyone else in the. It's dangerous. Then, in the name. Of course.
ओके, हमें 2 जगह और बात करनी है यहाँ पर। कितने नेक्स्ट मंथ बैनर आ रहा है आरले का, नेक्स्ट मंथ में ही एग्ज़ाम है। को बैठे तुम अभी से सेव कर सकते हो, अगर तुम नेफर नहीं निकालना चाहते तो अभी आरले के लिए सेव कर सकते हो अभी से ही।
Do have a point. Oh yeah.
Sure.
Great. And in return.
If that's what you.
Oh, anyway.
Indeed.
You're both awfully quiet. Have either of you?
That sounds like a.
I dabble.
He's an.
I'm flat.
If I ever get.
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, whatever style.
Very well.
You can replicate any style.
I can try.
Thank you.
नेफर आ गई, नेफर। हाँ भाई, कर सोच रहा हूँ बैनर के लास्ट डे में पुल करना काफ़ी सेव हो जाएगा, वो तो है। एंड में पुल करियो।
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to
अरे
continue
मैं
my
लास्ट पूल
work.
करूंगा जरूर
I left Yehuda back at the curatorium to watch.
तेरे 50-50 कंफर्म है
So
क्या
much for
तब ज़्यादा फायदा है
Did you say?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me first up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious
Guaranteed है फिर
community
तो
in
दिक्कत
Notcry.
नहीं है
Then
70
there's Miss Nefer,
80 तक रखी हो
boss of the
total
Nefer
80
is leading the
interior side
investigation into Rarer's background. Assisted over here, we have Mr. Flint's, a Ratnik and guardian of the... For those of you who... Next up, we have the Moon Maiden, and then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Wow! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your...
You think I haven't got enough on my
75
hands
प्लस
as it
रखूंगा
is?
जरूर फिर
Who's
दिक्कत नहीं
looking
है
for?
That would
Easy.
be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What?
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, is...
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions from...
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point...
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. I have never spoken openly of this before. The visionary, Vedafenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about...
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes. And when I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission...
Sounds pretty good to me.
Can I borrow?
Hey, enough with the wisecracks.
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment.
I'll give your proposal some...
Before that, there's a few things I'd...
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. So far, even so.
Kuthar.
Defeating the Wraith.
We've considered... Is
it
even possible, given Albedo's expertise in alchemy?
Understood.
As for the other two...
So you're placing... You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment.
Ladies.
I have faith.
Oh?
This isn't about the
Look at them.
And I'm the one.
Is that right?
Anyway, Mr. Dainsleif, let's...
This whole experience... Why?
Quite...
ये वाला कुछ ज़्यादा लंबा था इनकी लाइंस. Come on, loading and loading. Skip मारेंगे हम थोड़ा सा क्योंकि ज़्यादा लंबा हो रही है चीज़ें और फ़ोन में चार्जिंग 30% है सर, तो skip मारेंगे चीज़ें आगे हम. Never.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually...
That's very Now, I trust you. We spoke at...
Dane has a lot of faith in us.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. That's one way. All right. The reason I think of this as a diving expedition. Once the ceremony begins. Lastly...
Well...
There's a little more in the event that...
I second...
So...
Good.
Never है तो hot है.
So,
निकाले
did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rerir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual down...
But sure...
If you think that... But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse?
Well... All right.
All set over here too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Pinky promise हुआ.
Let your...
ये क्या लॉजिक है? Pinky promise भाई. (31) चार्जिंग कम है फोन में. आई थिंक 3 बजे तक चल 3 बजे तक ही चलेगा. 20 मिनट. आई थिंक 20 मिनट में सारा डन हो जाए. मे बी 2 घंटे लगे. 4 बजे तक होगा फिर तो फिर समस्या है. पावर बैंक भी लाया हूँ मैं. ये लफड़ा डाला गया अब.
Phew. Could this be his pretty standard? According to Dick, is this where you keep your...
It all adds up.
He looks even gloomier. He looks even gloomy.
Today's files are in. Neutralize. This one should be female. Neutralized. Another one for. Sounds like she. Neutralized. Just another noob. Come to think of it. Neutralize. Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making neutralized and filed. Neutral.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly... Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts. Mr. Vedifalnir? It's been quite some time.
Revere.
Tell me.
It is indeed.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to cap... You fear...
That's...
the burden of...
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your...
Or rather...
You're close...
You say that...
You are...
Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally... His name is...
What?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why?
Simple. I want you to...
No, absolutely not.
So you'll just stand by?
The blood of the... You think that'll...
Why wouldn't it be? You two were...
As long as you promise...
Persuade the... Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting the Vince? If you can't bring yourself...
The Ray here, that really... But... Love should be built on honest... Is it really so wrong? Vetiful... But I won't just sit by, no matter...
Was that Revere who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? They're talking about those people from the
But surely you can see he's not the man. We're not going to lend it.
Sorry. I heard he's just following the King's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job.
By the time you
No. Revere has no idea. Truth be told. Apart from my...
But it's Orlog's...
I'll work something out. Don't forget. For now...
If even you...
I won't speak. Here. Hold on to this. If an opportunity... I've got a job.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
Doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
Can't hide the truth.
Open above board, though. The king just happens to need you right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
Things changed. Ever since you fell under the spell of that power. In the beginning, he only had you take out a handful of it.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something else?
The Lindis. Do you...
Orla.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, we... What about...
He... I just don't get it! After everything... Or does it mean...
No, that's not...
I need to go... If...
Author Thelindis. Over the course of all subjects of observation that were sent inside, things are getting, but if all this, but could he, no.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Flynn? No. No. Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Urban Sewell. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is...
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But... what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps... Tell me then! What will this moment of opportunity look like? And... no answer.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty... The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, herself. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedifilnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir!
Dane? What?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything.
Okay. I'll come.
All right then, but
I've never seen it.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you.
Don't be ridiculous.
You might ask your blade, that's the word on the...
If this is your way...
Oh, we can...
Robtatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, please, cast aside your apprehensions.
Well, your president, vice president...
My successes, of course. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency...
You're all here. I apologize.
You must be Rarir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your...
You're clearly a
It's my brother.
Vedafoni. Does this mean...
It has nothing to do with trust. I simply appease him. Because it's in the best interests of the
And also because you're slime.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion?
Dane?
Rescue Vedafenir, I assume.
Correct.
That's far too...
I have no desire to commit... My blade will...
So, Vedafenir, the extent of it, you have no...
A letter of... The chances...
क्या पजल है ये अजीब सी पजल है सारी
Fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it another mystery?
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, research data However, an enormous... To make... This is not... I apologize. If we really... This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
The Lindis... Did you...
I've heard nothing. You never saw...
What if he finds...
Don't...
Are you scared?
I don't know. The Rereer... Logically, but enough about...
What's in it?
A piece of the moon.
A red moon?
That's right.
I promise.
The crimson moon. No matter how...
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this... You know what happened?
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any...
It's showtime. My job is to stay...
Look after my brother. Draw your...
Found you. Hello. Surprised?
I certainly felt...
I'm curious.
It wasn't a... The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his
But he didn't listen. Dane asked for my...
Everything is transpiring as... I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future there's nothing more for him than slowly...
Forgive my curtness? You can't have... There are things that...
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed...
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could...
I sense that this is not the end. There are Is that a dagger?
With your ability...
Of course not. You mean...
Yes. I can't abandon...
In matters of fate, that is the...
That... I know it... You show me disaster, but...
My voice. It turns out...
Vedifulnir.
Very well then. For as long as you live, your story with Thelin...
I will.
Thank you for setting me free.
Just them.
If I were you...
The Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be...
Whatever Vediful...
इसने दिमाग खराब कर दिया यार क्या चीज़ थी ये कंप्लीट ही बड़ी अजीब थी इवेंट बड़ा अजीब था ये वाला
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Light it up! Wrath from the skies! No more mistakes!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
How brilliant! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever gonna activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me!
That sounded like what other means, and given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone...
May I present... How brilliant!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
It all adds up. No more lies. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Let my name echo in song!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
The night cometh. Observe.
No more lies.
Wrath from the skies! Try and stop me!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Letting brave names echo! Bring it!
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Close your eyes.
It all adds up.
Full throttle!
May I present...
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Pyroclastic surge!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
The show begins!
Observe. Burn no more.
It all adds up.
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
No more lies. It all adds up.
Time to shine!
Rise with the sun!
Can't hide the truth.
Wrath from the sky!
Seek within. No more lies.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Finally defeat.
Monsters at the Universitas. Oh no, it's no use. Of course, I'm done for. Ah!
What's that?
Reverie. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
I told you, Reverie. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Reverie, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair or desire. We all have our own.
Reverie.
Cylindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Reverie? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. Viewing up in a nutshell. His past.
Quest complete. Seriously. अभी कहाँ हुई अभी तो आ रहा है लोडिंग
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life.
I mostly, however, I would...
Sounds to me...
That's not...
Then try now.
Cool! So, can you fill me in on...
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. Yehoda?
Yes!
That's more like it.
Forgive my curiosity.
It says I gotta do the annoying...
Is that right?
If something is in any case, there's nothing... Oh no.
नहीं अभी नहीं अभी स्टोरी क्वेस्ट चल रही है अभी स्टोरी क्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं हम
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the curatorial.
I'm sorry, what did you hear me say? I wasn't...
Wait, how long have I...
Not long. You just... Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has anything...
Only one.
Is there any similarity between...
I suppose my thoughts are a little...
is there a...
The first clause of your contract clear...
Meaning...
Meaning this...
Boss, it's
Oh, listen.
What?
Yes, really.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I suggest everyone... Even though you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue, just...
Don't I have...
If we can find...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rule... You have my... place looks familiar. That's not...
I wasn't expecting visitors at...
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking...
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away
What do you mean, Lucy?
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinue's...
Get in his good books? Why? What do you...
I've written a new song.
A new song?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my...
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were...
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. Yeah, I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought... As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to... You know how... But things are...
So you're the...
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been...
So... Do you get...
Of course.
That's our well, and you... Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both. And that special... You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert... There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is my... I'm writing praise to... You told me to... I urge... This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died. What a
Officer.
I thought you would at least have the courage.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain...
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you.
I don't...
She showed up here...
So... What?
Nowhere special.
What about the rest of your family?
Just the one. Correct.
So...
Any who have...
Get over here. Never? You're rather...
लंबी क्वेस्ट है, लंबी बहुत लंबी क्वेस्ट है। इसको करते करते मेरे 2 घंटे और लगेंगे। अभी 5:30 बजे खत्म होंगे इस हिसाब से ही है। भाई स्किप का ऑप्शन होना चाहिए पर है नहीं, क्या करें।
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already.
Yes, Professor.
Oh, please ask away.
Well, I think what...
You see, shop.
Because of where...
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check...
Ah, your family wrote to you.
Not exactly.
The House of Day. Whatever you're looking for.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention...
Hey, you're a great teacher. It's not...
Oh, my...
I haven't.
कितना टाइम लगेगा इसको?
This must be... Let's take... A dilapidation, sir. This one was... Who was... This one... In clinical... This seems like... Wait. The note says... This next one is addressed to... Grand Sage Azar? A few words in however, as well, education as grand. I do hope. And the sender. So this. Whatever. I'm not exact. I can't I don't believe for. Wait.
Greetings, I don't. In my tribe, the Shimti. This brings me. There was the Eob, and I found a well. When we met, that aside, we have.
From the outset, the academy, and you were. You lied. And who fell for it? I think I'll take.
Can't hide the truth.
I just came to say...
Nefer?
I'm quitting.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity.
It was. Oh, and... What's wrong?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your...
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. It's not worth much.
But Nefer...
All right.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right?
Yeah. I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. I'll be lucky if...
Element monument.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the ever-shifting balance.
Huh. So...
This well is the perfect symbol.
You're not wrong.
Of course not. Records uncovered by... I checked the map.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low.
Don't get greedy, Ian. We know far more than you think.
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as... I hope I am making my...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me...
You see how I'm dressed, and what does a...
All right. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed.
Gladly. So let's in...
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the EAB's military.
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well.
I
am obliged to remind...
No! That well...
Glad to hear it.
If there is a...
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around...
So, in summary, Ambassador...
The EAB... So let me...
Kill them all.
Precisely. At the same time...
We have our own...
Right. Natural. Weren't they Let me be clear.
Say no.
Good. You see?
Dance of Death.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better... Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different... So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or...
You mentioned
my big...
Ah.
I didn't know you were
I'm no expert in the history.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General...
That's boss...
Sino's hardly a figure of a...
What about...
Well, he's not a... Please, this is... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot.
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never...
A statue with the head of a...
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars. Let's take...
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
भाई साहब क्या ही कट सीन आ रहे भाई, क्या ही कट सीन आ रहे इसमें। ओपी वाले ऐसे खतरनाक कट सीन होते रहे तो स्टोरी कंटिन्यू। और फोन में चार्जिंग 34%। स्टोरी को कंटिन्यू बढ़ाते हुए हम 5G प्लस ही चल तो अच्छा है, 4G में है नेट ही नहीं है, 5G में नेट है।
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Iab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent, the final blow to the Iab. Having gotten, as I stood, this chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represent, with this chessboard in its container, every god play.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned. Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Reicher of Solnari's background. The Reicher of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nodcry. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lauma, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry.
But there's more to the power of the
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Reihir of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Reihir of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most...
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the... This raises some interesting questions. That being...
My pleasure.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... When I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today.
That's...
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest. Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
Why not?
If it's all the same, I'll just... Anyway, Nefer went back to the Curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Reihir of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, Paimon figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days at
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. You have some history with him, right? Great. All right. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's...
All right. We felt a little...
roping us in?
I choose my...
Sir Varka,
I'm all ears.
I think we can...
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach... To be clear,
I want to do everything within my power.
Well, that trap... As in... Of course, everyone...
Thank you, sir.
I should be the one thanking you.
कितनी लंबी स्टोरी है भाई, कितनी लंबी स्टोरी है।
Great question. Firstly, from the... Secondly, thirdly, turns out...
As someone who's
Understood.
Well, everyone...
Plan approved.
Okay!
The Frost Moon...
And the rest of... No objections?
Wait! We can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right?
A very...
This plan...
We shall indeed. Also...
It's not often I get called Dory, so... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
Oh! Does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. Said Mom supplied me with a great little trick.
Okay. So what exactly...
It's a lucky charm that I finally...
You're right.
You will?
It's a very...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might...
चार घंटे होने वाले हैं इसके लिए, 4 घंटे। और ये कंप्लीट ही नहीं हो रहा।
Dory! How are things going? Feeling...
Oh, don't forget. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Oh, it's so pretty. Did you make it? Aha!
Mage Alice, I passed this on to the Dendroar. Anyway, took him long. Miraculous. So,
Surely...
could be.
Fair and...
Or, either way. Huh?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had.
Alice.
And I want my investors to know that Lord's
Alice
more than
नहीं
that.
वो लड़की
No one knows. Oh,
उसकी
that?
मदद
Don't be
ली
thinking
की
of my
शायद
priority. All right, I do say so. And oh, and
Alice भाई Alice भी है यूएन का भाई Hazley Iceland ये क्या था भाई ये एंट्री ज़ेलोनी की स्पीड से हुई
Traveler, Paimon. It's good to see.
Everything going?
Per the plan.
What?
That depends on your...
Harmless.
The Wild Hunt is an Master Gripe. I don't... It's a strip. Perhaps the... Oh, sorry. Back to our research findings. You could think of... Unfortunately...
Miss Columbine, it's as if her
Given the circumstance... Time to kick off.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. This is for you. Doria.
Ah, how wonderful.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you.
All right then.
अब हम जा रहे हैं हिल्स आइसलैंड में लूमा लूमा है यहाँ पे लूमा
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes, my lady. Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. For me, this gentleman...
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are,
फ्रॉस्ट मून एनक्लेव जहाँ पे अपनी ये है कोलंबिया तो चेस्ट है यहाँ पे
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
That's right.
Yes.
I have a... but it's whatever. I never used to think much about where names come from. Or what they mean to people.
You're different.
You're more perceptive. Do you ever find your...
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. But I don't recall...
Is that because...
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without you...
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed...
Okay. You see? You're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even—
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. And even now—
Clearly—
I feel a little— I see the guilt that you're feeling now. Because Have you noticed that the—
Huh.
Sure. Hello. Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to—
You will? Oh, thank you.
They needn't be.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful. You can't control their gratitude.
ओथ कीपर कहाँ जा रहे हैं? हर जगह जाएंगे मेरे आइडिया से।
It's nearly showtime. Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Blintz!
Not too long.
Are you nervous?
Quite the opposite. When I was awake, but after waging war against the wild hunt for my rest—
Oh, that doesn't sound like such—
Well, in the past when I was a fae, but it certainly serves me well here in the present.
काफी ओपी
And I
स्टोरी
am
है यार।
delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
ये लोगों ने मैक्सिमम चीज़ें कवर करी है। हर एक आइलैंड में अलग-अलग बंदा है और अलग-अलग बंदा अलग जगह को प्रोटेक्ट करेगा। तो जैसे नेटलैंड की स्टोरी में नहीं था, हर एक जगह पे अलग-अलग बंदा अलग-अलग उसको प्रोटेक्ट कर रहा था। उस तरह से ये पूरी स्टोरी काफ़ी ओपी बना रखी है उन्होंने।
Looks like I'm not the—
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay, Les?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerve. Please, I'm just doing my part.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. Meanwhile—
Excellent. It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
no sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too.
Move!
leave this place.
Be silent.
Let me help you guys.
Moonlight betrays you.
Steady now.
Go!
Hunt them down.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Move.
No more lies. It all adds up. No more.
Observe. Be silent. Observe.
The moonlight betrays you.
Can't hide the truth.
With one heart, we pray. You poor lost...
Bombs away! Go!
Move.
To dust.
The deception ends here. No more lies. Can't hide the...
Pathetic.
Absurd.
The moonlight.
This place.
The moonlight.
Be silent.
Betrays
It all
you.
adds up. No more lies.
For the everlasting.
Began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
It all adds up.
Water jet!
Observe.
With one heart, we pray. Leave this place.
The long sleep beckons. Are you quite finished?
Move!
Forest, protect us.
It's all futile. The moonlight betrays.
Be silent.
Pathetic. Hunt them down.
To dust.
Move. The moonlight
lost land.
betrays you.
By the frost moon of old.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Hunt them down. The moonlight betrays you. Move. Hunt them down.
Forest, protect us.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
The mystery unravels.
For the everlasting forest. You poor lost left.
Bombs away! Water jet!
Hunt them down!
Stay your hand.
Observe. Moonlight. Close your eyes.
Praise the game of heroics is over.
Moonlight.
Great. Who wants to go first? No. Get out of my sight!
No! We've been separated.
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't know.
Destroyed. Retouch. Before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Hold on, silence.
Most are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
No more lies. The deception ends here. It all adds up. Shameless. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Bombs away! Water jet!
No more lies. It all adds up.
I've got this. The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
Your death is within my grasp.
Absurd.
Water jet!
What a joke.
Water jet!
The mystery unravels.
Wipe out!
No more lies. It all adds up. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Go!
It all adds up.
Bombs away!
No more lies. Shameless. It all adds up. The deception ends here. more lies. Seek within. Can't hide the truth. How unfortunate. There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rare, that means Columbina will have to you have to hold.
Never! Your eyes are...
And then,
But that dust will... Come on.
any other trick has entered.
You don't... I have to... You can't...
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
फाइनली कंप्लीट हुआ ये फाइनल 4 घंटे बाद जाके फाइनल का सीन था ये 4:30 हो गए अब शायद एंडिंग में पार्टी पूटी करेंगे साथ चिल्ला मारते हुए
Never. How are your eyes?
They're fine.
It's not.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer. It's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. Whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just my dear friends, we have fought.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Hold on.
I only feel the pain.
You're right. But I must say,
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel.
Friends.
Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Phew! Well,
It's the food.
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when... He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but if you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. We're here!
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks. Don't...
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure! Coming! Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second! You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like 'em sweet?
You bet! Make it extra sweet!
Sure thing!
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think? No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say. Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father... Oh, father. Look at the Ibis King. He's never brought it. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth? While at the same... Well, his response, did he really think I'd fall for that? So that's... He's a prisoner, and he was scared. He lives in... It's preposterous. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you... Good. If you ask me, for example... So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, you all... When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, if you... Please... Very good.
Oh wait! Now that after all that...
Huh? Am I imagining?
फाइनली ये क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हो गई, टोटली हो गई अब तो रहा ही क्या, कुछ नहीं रहा अब।
So, that don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while.
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. He won't lie low forever.
वारका की एंट्री तो हो गई स्वॉर्ड के साथ, उसका एलिमेंट पता नहीं कौन सा वाला है। बाकी अभी एलाइस की एंट्री नहीं हुई है, कोलंबीना की नहीं हुई है, और 2-3 और है। वारका,
How have you been holding up? Any adverse...
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm...
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an sometimes.
Let's do a quick demo.
Thank you.
See? Did you catch that? A master class...
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've...
Can I get you a...
Huh?
handling a drink?
Hi, Mabo, to be totally honest.
Don't worry.
To put it in the simplest terms, when facing an enemy you have no hope of... So, instead of looking for a way for this to work, for added security, the alchemical... that power...
What surprised, given his history with Rarier.
It must have been...
Absolutely. He was torn, but... Anyway...
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. I must thank you. Why come and ask? That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cup.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the...
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity? First time hearing about it.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry, your desert interest.
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment?
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land...
How?
You're a cure, but I'm afraid no matter how... You did it for soup?
It was empty. Disasters are capricious things. They strike. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary.
With plenty of food, water. It was something I looked into. The tech people.
It's a pity that so...
So?
But surely you...
You don't get it, do you? Just thinking of...
Thank you.
For...
And the pen.
Oh, that...
Seems like we've...
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your mother...
Yeah. It's not... My sister can't help me now.
Not everything.
Yeah.
Well, that...
Oh, absolute. You've got a lot...
I appreciate...
That's the only... Yes, I think that... Well, this is... Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, Wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Last time the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself?
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my...
Mostly because you got...
Oh, don't you worry. My coasters are still missing.
Whoa!
You can ignore the I doodle and write and other time trying to predict. Huh. Who else?
Wait.
Yep. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before I honored his...
So...
I just... Alain's were... Not that there's... Anyway, while we're on... Alain Guillotin had two close buddies. Renee and Jacob. They were all quite... But beneath the French... Unfortunately, childhood would end. A mad... And if Renee and Alain had been people of... But alas, the first of them... Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time, and although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream. But I'm told that what do you think? Do you admire, or do you Really? Renee no longer exists in this world. I don't like... Anyway, that... He managed. To his credit, after that, the only thing supporting his work... But although I think that... Yet Alain's... Once he quit working. He told me that... I think that all... At the very end... Many years... And that is... One went off... The other saw... Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. They were young, or maybe, but instead, do you think the desire to... You don't. Alain was... Yes, that was all he's... All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor. I'm gonna go tinker. Polonia.
My potted plant on the porch has died again?
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
ओके भाई लोग, आज के लिए इतना ही। थैंक्स फॉर वॉचिंग, बाय बाय।